Hello everyone, welcome back to a more relaxed stream than usual, playing Blitz on chess.com. It's late at night and it's gonna be quite short this time. Not so short, I predict around an hour, but shorter than the previous times. Let's see that people can hear me. Not so yes, it seems working. Okay, so I'm gonna play some 3+0, put no music in the background in this particular stream. I liked what I did previously, seemed to work fine with my idea of increasing my results. Let's see what happens. Hi Johnny, it's Rune FGS, hello. Callball 18, Apollo 365, all the numbers on YouTube have collaborated to join my stream. Welcome. Okay, we have a game. Same opponent, same ratings more or less, and the same lag. Seems to work fine. Bullet mode. I want to pre-move some things. Let's put the knight first. I like the time situation already. It's much better than every first game I've ever had in any stream in my life. So let's see if it will last. This feels familiar. And here I always forget. I remember some 95 related idea. Okay, let's see what happens if I just develop. It shouldn't be that bad. There's no reason for it to be bad for me. I just used every single move to develop my pieces. Okay, let's put the queen on an active square. See what we have. He wants to play e5 and win, so I'm preventing it. What up, Anton? I can grab his bish. It's always a pleasure. Can I also play b4? If I take, he takes with the queen probably. Okay, let's start with b4 and see what happens next. Because e4 might be hanging in some lines. And this feels like something that's desirable. Knight takes d3. I think I might be winning a pawn. Queen takes, I can take with the knight here. I don't see a big problem. I think I'm winning a pawn. I'm up on time. Life is smiling at this particular moment of the stream. Rook d8 comes next. Okay, this is nice. If I go rook d8, I think I'm still threatening the same things. Don't see a problem. Bishop h2 and so on. Just developing, and I'm renewing the idea of knight g5 because now the bish is protected. So what can he even do? He gives up the queen for 2 pieces. Okay, that's a questionable decision. I don't think he even has a threat at this moment in time, but he has some tricks. So for start, put the bish over here, which seems active. Put the rook here. Alright. Exchanging looks like a good idea. Should probably make a window for the king before it's too late. I don't see a tactic for him, but yeah, I missed a pawn. Shouldn't have. Let's go here. I'm thinking about taking a small risk and playing queen d7. Might be annoying. I'm protecting from queen c8, preparing rook d1 check, and kind of attacking the knight. I'm not really threatening to take it, but yeah, exchanging the rooks should be increasing my chances of success. And now I want to attack some pawns with tempo. Okay, so this guy looks juicy. a3, let's exchange. I have a pawn up, I have a queen. What can go wrong? His knights are paralyzed. Probably h6, g5 was a bit safer, but I can still push and open up his king. Knight e4 check is something I probably shouldn't have allowed, but still I have f5 next if he moves that knight. So I can still go something like this. I guess I should probably rush a little bit. Let's put it here. Kind of annoy his king a little bit. Bring my king over. I don't see what he can do. I think he's gonna lose soon. Yeah, I don't even see a trick. There might be, but I don't see it. I think I can just grab whatever it is that he's offering and just win, as long as I'm fast enough. I think it's over. Queen g2 is mate. He resigned. Okay. Good start for the lovely stream. Interesting game. I experiencing the same regular thing I like to refer to as lag, but I played fast enough to avoid losing on time, even though it was quite close. So let's hope it will keep only getting close and not closer. Our usual opening theory, I don't know if you watched my video about analyzing my games with computer, but I didn't get to this particular set of games in my journey because nobody actually purchased the $30 tier, which I thought was amazing. But I mean, seeing 400 games of mine analyzed with a computer, I thought was a nice offer for $5. But anyway, since nobody was interested, I kind of wasn't as motivated to keep on analyzing. 200 games were enough. The other 200 will wait until some people will see the value in that offer. And for the moment, I'm gonna proceed with what I played against him previously, even though I never analyzed it since. I'm also predicting that some neighbors are going to shush me during this stream, because with every stream that I make, I'm speaking less and less loud and getting more and more requests to be even quieter, if that's how you say it. So I can take on f5 and he can take back. I don't know why I thought he can't. So rook e1 makes a lot of sense, but which one? Probably this is the one that doesn't drop a knight. What? What is this move? I don't even know who I want to take with. What's the point, man? very interesting move that I guess there is a point, but yeah, H. But it only opens up files. Oh, the knight is hanging. Oh man, I didn't realize. Okay, so I think I have to go here, but there is knight d3 check. Oh my goodness, I'm just lost. I should have taken with the knight. Oh, this is a lot of trouble for one small mistake. Okay, I think I'm gonna sacrifice a piece or an exchange. Knight d3 check, takes, king b1, queen c2 here. Oh man, this is terrible. I think, oh no, he has bishop e3 check. Okay, I have to fight without a piece. So I'm gonna go with this weird move, knight e2, and now I'm going to fight for a few more moves. Don't worry, it won't take long. Wow, this move f3 completely shocked me. I didn't realize what was the point until it was too late. Okay, not much choice right there, but yeah, bishop takes, I think. I mean, it's just helping him out with his development. They're not, I don't even understand if there ever was a point to my move that I have to follow. Rook f7, losing on time and on the position. Okay, I understand he wants to mate me and he's probably going to succeed, but I took some pawns. Nice, knight b3 and mate. Alright, good game, Mr. Abiku. This is not a Q&A stream, please don't ask questions while I'm playing and losing on time. Oh no, this is not the right line. I shouldn't have taken. Taking was a mistake. Now if the pawn wasn't still on c5, I had c4, so I shouldn't have allowed it. So I'm a little bit worse, but I think it should be manageable. Especially if you will repeat moves. It will be defined. Whoa. What? How did I miss it? Probably it's not looking so bad for me because I have this move. Now g6. I will have bishop d3 at the end. Or not. But I can start with this. Take, take, take. I think this is a good start because I can open the G file. Yeah, I feel like it's good for black. This rook is hanging. Maybe should play something like bishop c2. If rook moves, then bishop f3, and after g6 he cannot take twice because rook g8 at the end will pin the queen on the G file. So Yeah, this is a good move by my opponent, but I think I can play rook c8. Knight rook d2, then rook takes c2 and bishop d3. There's knight e1. Interesting. This is such a unique position. I just have to try it out. I have to. It's probably not the best, but I mean, it looks so nice. Just put it here, knight e1, go back, and like, for example, here. And he's so paralyzed. I really feel like this is a beautiful position. I just want to play knight c2 and queen c7 and double, and I'm gonna win some material. So I feel like his only move is like rook a2, which is ridiculously funny, followed by knight a1 and b3, trying to defend. But in the least I can take a pair of rooks for these pieces. So yeah, I'm not very happy with his chances. Yeah, and he found it, but I don't think it will change much. Wow. So he wants to move his knight to a1, but even if I give him another move, I don't see how he can benefit, how he can achieve something with it. So I think I'll bring the other knight from b8, because I don't see a move for him. Now he'll probably play knight a1. I just don't want to give up this bishop, so my idea is to move this knight here, or actually even c6 was stronger to attack d4. But anyway, yeah, he makes, so from c6 I would have attacked it, it would have made a big difference, but I should still be very close to winning. So let's develop the queen for one move, and on the next move I can grab the material, because it's not, it is going somewhere. Okay, but not for long. Okay, so I can take this rook. Knight c6 would have made such a huge difference. Oh yeah, the rook is not hanging anymore. Now I'm just a pawn down. What a pity. Little by little I gave up all of my... I was dreaming for a moment, and now I have no time. Okay, I have to pre-move everything and hope I don't lose on time. Sorry about this horrific view. Oh my goodness. This is hanging in defense. Some compensation, but I'm so ashamed that to having ruined such a beautiful position. I'm gonna try to win on time despite his favorite. Oh no, rook c1. He has a favorite situation on the clock, but I can play quickly. I'm kind of attached to the idea of winning this game, but it's not gonna be too easy. 13 seconds. Okay, this is good. Come on. It doesn't pre-move well, but I hope I'll make it. To flag him at least. I managed to flag him, but I don't know if you can sense the lag. Still, I ruined my advantage, but it was a fun game, so I don't regret anything. I'm only here to improve, so it's very achievable. Okay, I'm gonna repeat the same old opening. that we are having every single game. I wish I had looked at it with an engine so I had known what the right move is, but so I'm gonna repeat the moves from earlier, and now probably king b1 should be a logical move, because queen f4 check was causing some issues. I haven't calculated rook ag1, f3, knight f3, but it looked scary. Okay, f2 is hanging, so have to be careful. Bishop f3 looks logical, but I don't know, I'm very scared whenever I play against the king's Indian. It's scary. It's like the opponent always has some activity going, and it feels like he's doing something wrong, but it's so hard to prove. Anyway, king b1 and bishop f3 are good. Okay, I'm gonna do something between the games. I'm gonna check what's the right move and then deal with it for once and forever. But this feels good actually. So now I don't understand. If I just take, why is he giving a free pawn? And h7 is hanging. Okay. I think the clock is the most important part of this game. This particular game, not chess in general. Okay, so I'm gonna play this move. Threatening bishop h7. And if queen f6, my idea is knight e6. Without bishop h7, it feels more flexible. So if he takes, I have bishop h7 and rook e6 with tempo. Probably bishop h7 was all the same, but this feels cooler, more sophisticated. So 2 pawns up. Initiative is huge. d6 is going to be a little bit hanging also. All my pawns are protected. This rook is amazing. I'm gonna make a passed pawn probably. Although I can take with the rook. Then it brings the bishop up. The pawn is more valuable. Okay, I put my king on a2 just to be safe. I think he's completely paralyzed in a way. So I'm gonna just move the king to a safer spot. And see what he's going to do in the meantime. Okay, bringing his king to a less safe spot from my perspective. So let's see. Let's put the rook somewhere like this. Prepare g5 check. He allows g5 without a check. Okay, what? Wow. Okay, I'll allow queen f2 if I can get queen b7 in. Feels like a trade that should favor me. And probably I should stop talking and start bullet mode, because I already have my lag going. So this is a good move to start with. Defend from mate. Check. I know threatening on c4, so let's go here. g5 check is a kind of a threat. Rook b8 is annoying, but he didn't see. Now I have queen b7. He didn't see my threat, so. And he played rook b8. Oh, but he didn't have a threat also. So g5 was a huge threat anyway. So now queen b7 is just mating. So queen d7 mate or queen h7 mate. So he resigned. Interesting match so far. And after this game I'm gonna check the King's Indian if I remember. 5 seconds on the first move is never good. In Blitz without increment. Okay, a4. I'll play castles or b6. I honestly don't know what's the right move. Oh, he changed. I even don't remember what's the right move here, but the central pawns are tastier as far as I know. It should be good for black. This feels right. Looks like my position is much more active. It's just castle. Knight will come to d3 probably, or here in this case to c4 to avoid letting him take here with the knight. Bishop f6 comes next. I think he's in trouble. Is this center? And in this match I kind of tend to be up on the clock, so bishop f6 is a good move, attacking c3. If he defends I have ab and the rook is hanging, but if he moves the rook then a2 will be hanging because of this. So he has to find a creative move, and knight d4 allows e5 with a fork. So I'm not too sure what he's gonna do. Okay, he's sacrificing the pawn. If I take, yeah, rook c4 at the end. I think I can allow it though. If I take first, and then bishop c3. Okay, I think it works for me, because now I have knight b2 attacking the queen, and then I move the bishop back to f6, and I feel like he won't be able to pin me on the d file. There is not enough time, and I will have knight c4 back after. So his queen has left the d file, and now I can go back to c4 later. So I'm a pawn up, and it's a central pawn, so it's quite good. He's trying to prevent knight c4, but I don't think he has a threat, so probably I can just activate one of my pieces. It's not so easy though. Let's bring my knight to c3. This looks like an active square, and if he's not careful I might have some tactics. So put it here. Knight c4 is a little bit tricky. No, it's not. Thought there was some pin. Anyway, now knight c3 is still on the plate, because in the end I can take queen d6. At least I think so. Now I start regretting it, because the c d6, rook c3, knight takes b7. Not sure I can stop the d6 pawn. It's a little bit shameful if it works. Oh my god. But instead of queen takes d6 I can start with b6 in fact. Okay, never mind. He didn't care enough to check me. Or he just calculated that it works for me. Both cases I'm not complaining. And let's bring this knight finally. Not sure where. Let's put it here. Maybe get back to c6 and fight against his active pieces. Rook a5 is also an idea. And, I think I should go for it. Takes d4. There's just not a lot of time. Let's go for this. We can. What is this? Oh my god, this is a very powerful move that I have missed. Very powerful. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bishop g5 looks like a save, because now I can take. And take. Okay, still a pawn up. Still alive. Just need to be faster. Oh my god, I thought I was like 10 seconds up and I'm exactly the opposite. Oh my god, no. What is he doing to me? That's too much. That's very shameful, as I like to say in this stream. Very, very much so. Oh no, it's mate. Oh my god. Such a terrible. Before I accept the rematch, I have to check this King's Indian thing, because the guy just keeps playing it over and over again. I'm gonna share the findings with you. And for those who are skeptical, there is nothing illegal about checking variations between games. It's not an official tournament or a match. And I hate the fact that I have analysis there and I'm playing it for like some streams in a row and I just cannot find the move. So maybe he won't be available by then, but I have to try. So I'm putting that position so on my phone, and want to see if what I played is correct, and if not, what might be better. So knight c5 in the King's Indian, if you happen to remember, it says knight b5 is strong. I played knight d4, which is a mistake. Okay, so seems like knight b5 is the right move, but it's very, very complicated. Okay, now I'm turning off my phone with it back to my table. I'm not gonna have any look at it, and I exited the application. I'm very, very curious about what will happen if I ever happen to play the King's Indian with him, because I can't stand to look at this position, and I mean I don't mind playing it and thinking on the board, but in 3+0 it's just too much for me to just guess a different move each time. I just wanna, I'm playing like the most fashionable line, which is supposed to be the most let's call it trendy and the most important to theory, and he's playing something that's supposed to be bad, but I can't punish it, so I'm not really gaining experience in the tactics of that variation. I just play some mistakes every game. Yeah. Interesting advice, James. Just saying in the chat that you checked the theory, so they will change the variation. But oh, Shrek David wants to play. I'll actually accept. So let's see. All right, Shrek David against us. Let's see. It's gonna be an interesting match. But usually he. First of all, if I didn't introduce him in this particular stream, his name is David Gorodetsky from Israel. Young and talented. He's not yet an international master, but he is definitely very close, if not already achieved international master level. And yeah, he is from Rehovot, if I'm not wrong, in Israel, and the student of a very good coach by the name of Alexander Michalevsky. Again, excuse me if I'm wrong. And we play quite often. He's a lot. Shrek David is a lot of times here on chess.com. Can be found here. And well, he's very talented. And the only thing is that he's sometimes sleeping early. That's his only problem. So I think queen a5 was the move. Bishop f3 is a mistake. Queen a5, queen d2, and then some endgame. Yeah. Okay, let's try to play queen a5 anyway, see what happens. Probably a mistake, but Anyway, he's very fast, and yeah, now this pawn is a weakness. I really don't like what's going on. Okay, but it shouldn't be that bad. So I hope he won't quit after a small amount of games, because it's kind of rare for me to find a good opponent to, I mean, high-rated opponent to play a few games in a row against on chess.com. One of the flaws on playing on this site, in my case, usually it's on ICC, for example, half of the opponents are higher rated than me, and they're very good. So let's see, he's attacking c6. I want to defend, but it's not easy. I'll defend from here. I don't know if it's bad, but I have to try something. And now I was thinking about this move, queen h5. Attacking f3, he defends. Let's defend some more. See what happens. My clock situation is terrible. Okay, oh, I cannot really take, and this is hanging. This is annoying. Okay, but I have to play something. Can't give up everything, so I'm gonna give a check. I have to go here, it's gonna take on b6. I have to struggle for my survival. Allowing queen a2, which looks good. Queen a6 is kind of a threat. Now he's trying to force the exchange. Can I avoid it? I don't think so. He's gonna grab that pawn. And he likes flagging, so I don't think he will accept the draw, even though there shouldn't be... What? He doesn't want to draw, I think. Or he just didn't see my offer. Anyway, he agreed. So, very nice of him. Thank you, David, if you happen to see it. And the young generation is becoming more and more polite than my anticipation. I don't know. I get a feeling like there is a positive trend in manners when it comes to online chess, because when I played, like, I don't know, 8 years ago, when it was much less regular, people were tending to be a lot less aware of the fact that there is another human being in front of them on the other side of the screen. So that's nice. Okay, so c5 is probably what I expect. Now castle. So c4 is one plan, but then I'm gonna have f3, e4 ideas. This is another, but now again I have this plan of knight to f5, and this knight on d7 is a little bit annoying, so you have to do this, but now it becomes a little bit awkward for black to protect all the squares. And okay, let's see. Put the rook, one of rook. Well, I see different ideas that are very tempting. Knight f5 related sacrifices are very tempting to me, but I'll start with this. Bishop b5 is another nice idea. I think this is not very comfortable for black to meet because of all the pins. Okay, he's trying to solve it by tactics. It might work. Okay, so I have to take, I think. And now I think I see a nice idea. So not sure if it's working, but oh man. Okay, it looks good. Move order is the tricky part. Let's try this move order. Now he has to take queen h3. I'm attacking the knight. And yeah, now this is kind of forced. And I'm gonna take over the d file somehow. Okay, let's start like this. Let's take with the queen probably, or this way. I thought I can really take control of the file. What to do with it is a very big question, but yeah. My queen is not very ideally placed. Okay, I'll try this. Don't have enough time to try things that are slow. Yeah, good move probably. Let's go back. Rook c7, I don't know. Okay, the queen has to move. The queen has to move somewhere. Oh man, this is scary. B4, I might be already in trouble. Okay, I'm gonna have to sacrifice it. Yeah, it's scary. Looking very bad for me. This goes back. The a pawn starts to run. I'm attempting to desperately activate my pieces somehow. 12 seconds on the clock. I don't know if there's a chance. H5. It's probably a bad move, but I managed to trick him for one move. Still not enough time to follow through, but I have to do something. Yeah, 9 seconds are not enough. Offering a draw. He doesn't have to accept. I won't be offended if he doesn't. But whew. Come on. Queen d2. Have queen e5. Not enough time. I think it's a draw, but he can just flag me. Yeah, okay. It's objectively a draw. I don't like losing on time, especially with the fact that I'm streaming and I have a lag. So I have to be on bullet mode for move 1. Let's hope for the best. In this line it's very important to get this bishop out before I develop this knight. So bishop d7 is almost always my follow-up. And if a3, I go bishop e7 and then bishop d7 and so on. Okay, I see that, I look at my own stream and I see that the names are not properly adjusted. I'm gonna fix it probably between the game. No, I'll do it while he's thinking. I'm leading by time. Okay, h6 is generally a good positional move. If he goes h6, my dark squares will be weak. Let's see if I can fix this a little bit. Okay, it's not good enough, but should be enough for in the moment. I'll do more fixing later on. The rook is active, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna play king f8 probably next. So let's put this here and king f8. Just keep everything under control. Keep fixing everything. So this seems okay. And this seems okay. Okay-ish. Alright, so bishop back. I'm still up on the clock and managed to fix the names. The only thing that's missing is the part where you see the titles, but you know, they don't matter in online chess. What matters is your speed and the fact that how well you can avoid getting flagged. Because I don't try to flag people. So let's go here. Protecting. Even though flagging is part of the rules of 3+0, I mean, I do flag a lot. I mean, I'm just pretending to be a decent person when I'm actually not. So it's very important to be aware of the rules and the speed. Chess clock means you have to play fast. You have no right to complain once you lose on time. So, but since, I mean, I like to accept draws when I'm a piece down and gonna win on time, and I like it when my opponent does it, but it's by no means obvious or nor obligatory or something. So interesting. No threat, but it's very hard for me to move. Putting the queen here, I don't know why, but it might help me. Maybe knight c5 and knight a4 can actually work in some parallel universe. Actually, now that I think about it, I have queen a4. Looks funky. His queen is active here, so I'm forcing... okay, he wants to get a pawn. I have to take. He's gonna get his pawn, but b2 is hanging, so I think I'm okay. I don't think he can trap my knight because d3 is check and this is hanging. So yeah, you can try, but for the moment I'm a pawn up. I'll repeat once, but I don't want to draw. Knight d3 check and rook d8 also looks nice. I could have gone here and b5, but this feels more active. Okay, I just need to bring this rook to the game and I'll be set for life. Okay. So this is my attempt to do so. This pawn is a little bit hanging. Too hanging for its own good. Okay, let's try to trap this rook with tactics. It's not really... oh, if he didn't see. Okay. That's a nice trick. He had to go to e3. Now I can check and I'm winning the rook. Can't believe I actually managed to pull a trick in a game of chess. So just a matter of time and lag. I don't like what I see. I don't know, I'm a little bit nervous. He's offering a draw, but I really dislike the idea of accepting it. Oh my god, 1 second. Okay, he's winning. Okay, he done it. Okay, good job in the time pressure, my dear opponent. This was nerve-wracking. I blame the lag and myself, but in this order. And I like the fact that I didn't take the draw. It was a good call, objectively speaking. Had a piece up. I think I was leading by time, so just have to be better at the transit from the switch from Blitz to bullet. Transition, not transit. It's not an airport. So no bullet today. Each. Sorry if I mispronounced, I just can't pronounce any names ever. Okay, ED is what I expect. He likes this structure in general. Now, positionally speaking, it's supposed to be good to exchange these bishops, but he has b5 and he will win material, so not as smart idea to play it. David is tricky. I was leading on time the entire previous game, and I feel like when I won the piece, it was like so weird that I was able to lose. Streaming is tough, especially when you're bad at chess. Alright. Alright, what can we do now? I like every position I get, and then I don't know what to do with it. Let's hope this is gonna be different. We have a cat. We have a cat in the background. Okay. Pinning the queen. Queen. I guess he has queen g5. I completely missed it. It's not easy. Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat. He has to take the E. This is not so good for me. Especially with the time. David. Okay. What is rook d7? Just giving up a pawn. I don't understand. I guess there is some wisdom in it, but am I getting mated? I don't think so, but I might be. Here's knight g3. Oh, it's not a draw actually. I don't know why I offered a draw, but I cannot take it back. Ah, okay, I know why. Queen e1 is perpetual. Not that I saw any of it, but making a draw. Okay, accepted. New game. Knight takes c6 is not the main move, but I don't remember where I'm supposed to put the queen. Let's put it here. I think he will take, but yeah, if I'm wrong then it's kind of annoying. Queen e4, no. I have no idea. Anyway, knight takes c6 is a theoretical move, but not the most popular one. Black is a pawn down, but I'm supposed to have some chances for compensation. But unfortunately, I never studied this particular line, so I don't know what is the general plan here. I'm gonna put my bishop here. He wants bishop g5, so I'll prevent it. Probably rook ab8 was a better way to prevent it. Harassing my bish. Seems like there's a lot of profit in the harassment business. Okay, check. Rook d4 we can exchange, so I'm gonna put my rook here and wait for his move. The bishop moves, then b2 might be hanging in some lines, seems legit. I feel like I have some compensation, especially for Blitz. Especially now. Resigned because bishop takes a free check. He blundered and the queen will fall. Okay, I'm hoping to gain some rating. I won't lie, in this particular match. I think this is one of the options here. a6, e5, really? Interesting choice of moves. First closing everything and then sacrificing the pawn. I don't think I've experienced this type of sacrifice. Okay, let's put the knight here. Seems like it overprotects b5. I don't see a typical Benko compensation because of these pieces not being as active as usual. And at least that's how I feel. I like this idea, but then if it takes on b2 at the end now. Let's put the queen here first before doing anything else. a3 is my follow-up, most probably. Now he's probably gonna take. I'm pre-moving this. Now I'm gonna. Alright. Take here. All we want is to take. So I should defend. Put the bishop on c3, bring the knight to e3. Feeling good. Castling is of course another way to proceed. It's trying to prevent it, so I'm continuing my plan. Now it lets me castle. He's bringing his knight, but I don't think I could avoid it. So d3 is the square that he wants, not b3. Or a4 actually. In both cases, I'm not too annoyed at the moment. And very annoyed at the same time. Okay, let's make a waiting move that's not necessarily useful. And now knight f2. Fighting against his strongest piece. He should go back, I think. Yeah, go here. Want to put pressure on this guy. He doesn't mind it. Knight b6 is what I expect. Okay, this is surprising. But probably okay. Yeah, knight comes to d4. Okay. Can't say I'm too happy, especially with the time situation. Oh, and this also. Okay. Oh man. I'm not very happy. But I feel like my position should be much better. Just c4 is falling. If I can just keep up with the time pressure, I should be close to winning. Oh no. Alright, so b5 is a big threat maybe? I don't know. Put the king here. The rook away. Let's get this one. Oh no, he has rook. a3. Keep missing simple ideas. Oh man. Oh. Oh no, no, no. Oh my god. Am I still okay? Surprisingly. What's going on? What's going on? He got his perpetual check. Wow, I didn't spot king to h6, yeah. Didn't have enough time. I don't know even who was leading on the clock, but a draw seems like a nice result. Do I see some complaints that I create too much content and you cannot keep up? Wow. Interesting. Haven't done this one before. I don't know if it's a compliment or not that you wanna see all my content. Well, maybe people should pretend this is their job to watch my content and then they will keep up. But it's interesting. A cow 46. Too many live streams. Okay. A6 is a move I'm never sure about in this particular structure. It's a waste of time or a good idea. So now, for example, I think I blundered a piece. So definitely wasn't the greatest option. But I have b5 at least. Bishop takes b5. Then the bishop is protected. Can also start with bishop d7, but then he has knight e2 at the end. Okay. So here is probably knight takes b5. Anyway, I blundered the piece no matter how you look at it, even if I end up somehow surviving this. I think, yeah, this is the most critical move, and now I have to move. I think bishop d7 looks legit. A takes b5. The problem is bishop b5 check. But if bishop d7, knight c7, king d8, queen b4, I'm still lost. Oh my god. There's no hope. Oh, but okay, at least here the bishop is like protected for one move, so feeling like after this only a little bit lost, if it makes sense. So you don't even have a check for one move. And I'm threatening checkmate, so it's not too bad. My only problem is that rook c2 defends everything, so does queen a2. This is my only problem, these two things. Okay. Yeah. Don't see what to do. Put the rook on a square and hope for the best. I'm a little bit annoyed. Put it here. Queen a1 check is kind of a threat. Should I go to f8 or not? Bishop d7. I don't know. Rook c8 is a threat, I think. So for the moment I'm okay. I think he missed it out, but he wants queen d6. I take. Okay, so that's a deep move. Very, very deep. Wants to give a check against almost any move I make. Wow. I have no idea how to respond. Okay, it's It's nerve-wracking, really, with this time control. Okay, so I want to avoid queen d6 being a check. Okay, I feel like there's some chances because queen a1 check. Now d3 is hanging, so queen a1 check and queen d3 are very huge things to threat. He of course found an easy defense that I missed. I don't know even where to go. I go here, pretending to do something against it. Mate. Okay. Oh my god, he makes it look easy. Good job, David. Okay, let's go here. This time I'll go here. He was thinking, it's already a good sign. Pawn up. Someone is asking for some opening lessons here. If I can show Bishop d7 advanced French. Well, if my opponent happens to play advanced French and I happen to play Bishop d7, I will show it, but I'm here to play. I hope nobody is offended. So, actually, even if someone is offended by it, it's probably a good sign. This is the only way you can learn. And you will come out stronger. Okay, b6, I have takes, b5, and c6. I think my opponent missed it, and I think I missed b takes c5 is only idea. Oh my god. He didn't miss it. Oh my god. Okay, still okay for me, technically speaking, but I have to focus. Let's try to stop speaking for just a little bit and see what happens, how it will affect my online chess career. I want to get e4 on the board, so I'm going to move this knight away. My knight is in the way to go. Ah, he gets f5, come on. Okay, he didn't go f5, but he should have, he definitely should have. My knight is in the way to go. Okay, let's cross 25-50 if I can. I will have a chance if David will play for long enough, but from my experience with different matches against this young player who's probably more disciplined than I am, he will not continue to play for long if he happens to lose more than 1 or 2 games in a row. He will not let the rating be lost so easily. e4 is a good square, good thing to have. Need to get a knight to e3, but it's not an easy thing to achieve nowadays. Okay, so let's put the queen here, attack c4 for one more move. Put the rook here and hope to get my knight. He's gonna move the bish. I'm gonna play knight e3, basically pre-move. Suddenly I feel like my position is okay because all my knights are active and he's gonna probably give me the bishop and one of them in the coming moves. Okay, do I have tactics? I feel like I do. Takes, check, no. Not enough time to verify. Okay, I'm gonna put it here and take control of the file if I can. But not a lot of time is left on my clock. On my lovely, lovely clock. Oh dear. Let's exchange a little bit. Not sure if it's good for me. But this pawn is running. Probably faster than this guy. Suddenly I feel good again. Resigned. Okay. Rook e1 is the main move actually. I don't know why I tried to punish it. I was supposed to play knight f6 or something else. I honestly don't remember what is the main move. Was it rook e1? Yeah, knight f6, e5. No, he didn't take on c6. That's the detail I forgot. But somehow this position looks good for me, that I get bishop g4. This square is nice. Feel good about my chances. What? Yeah, kind of misevaluated this position. But I'm gonna have to play it anyway. I'm not too sure if this is good for me or not. He has an outside pawn, but this pawn is strong and I'm having this square, and then this bishop is weaker than this one, I think. So, very complex middle game arose. Okay, let's bring my knight. Bring my knight over. I think I can take. He doesn't have time to take with the rook. I think I can afford to play this. So I'm a pawn up. It looks like a very nice pawn, but he has definitely some good chances. Okay. Okay. Don't see a threat. Let's put the knight somewhere. Knight c7 to d5 feels like an idea for him. Then I have queen b6. It's not too easy for my opponent to improve his position. So going back, it's a good sign for me. Now king h7. He finally got what he wanted, but I'm not sure in the version that he wanted it. Okay, queen b4. I didn't see this move. I don't know how I missed it. Anyway, it's too late to apologize. Let's exchange some more. Let's see what happens next. It's probably a draw. He's not threatening anything. Okay, let's offer a draw. He doesn't want to draw. Okay. Okay. He's gonna try to flag me again. Queen c1 check is probably a draw. He suddenly agrees. I'm not even gonna try here. This is not one of those positions you try to win or flag your opponent, in my opinion. Let's play some chess. Check and back. This bishop is supposed to be less active than on b7. On c6 it can be hit by this knight. At least that's what I feel. So I kind of gained time because of his move. He wanted bishop a6, I think. Okay, the fact that these bishops are still on the board and didn't get to trade them with bishop before checking the opening should be an achievement for white. And now that he doesn't have knight c6 anymore, then a4 is supposed to be a good positional move. a5 is an idea. h4 as well, sometimes. h5 is an idea. Not too sure about my follow-up, but if you can find a good square for this bishop, should be a good idea. So I want to sacrifice, because if he likes taking my pawns, but then I'm hoping to have enough activity for an advantage. So I'm taking this guy probably. Can also try to, I don't know, let's go rook a1. Activate this rook. After rook a7, rook a8, his rooks suddenly get active. Okay. I want to play this. I have a nice idea here in this position. It was to play g3, and if queen g4, which is what I anticipate, used to anticipate, I want to go rook takes f7 here, but now it's tricked me because this knight is gonna be able to take a pawn, and boy does he love taking my pawns, and who can blame him? I tend to give them away. So let's put e5 on the board, threatening some nothing, trying to put pressure on his knight. Now this attacking h6. It's not so easy for him to defend actually. King g7, g4, king h7, and this knight is technically hanging, so I have king g2, rook h1 coming very quickly. It's not so pleasant to play on the black pieces here. Rook h1 is really dangerous. I'm not sure if he saw it. I think he has some ideas with queen b7, but rook h5 and mate. Okay, now he's allowing g4, so whew. Queen b7, I think I can move, but I guess I can also take. The knight is trapped, that's all I know. So if queen b7, I can also move my... Oh my god. Okay, I wanna take it. I really didn't expect to see this move. What? Rook d4, rook c1. Oh my god, what is going on? What if I go back with a knight? Rook d3 and knight f4. This is ridiculous. This tactic is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god. If I go king h2, I guess he will show me. Well, but this is insane. At least I have knight e6 as an idea for now. With rook a7. Took me a while to spot the fact that king h2 is even legal. I want the rook to be on an open file. Okay, and the knight is also still trapped, so he missed my idea. That's good. The main one that I had. So now I think white is winning, finally. Okay, this is a tempo on the queen. Everything is hanging. Let's just go here. Try to force some things. Oh my god, it doesn't want to let go. Okay. Can I please win at some point? Would you mind? Oh my god. It's winning, come on, let me. Alright. Interesting game. Wow. I see tons of requests. Do this, do that. Nobody likes these games anymore? I reached my peak rating and nobody is happy. Everyone cares about do a lesson about the French. Teach us openings. Do a match with Eric Hansen. Answer some questions. Yes, Venom. Finally someone who knows what I'm talking about. Know what I mean? If anyone has suggestions, probably it's a good idea to put them in the comments and after the video is finished, not while I'm playing and reaching my peak rating. So position. listen, I understand you guys want more things, but it's one of the tricks in life is to find some happiness in what you already have in front of you. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I mean, what can you even ask for? I mean, why would anyone ask for more than what we already have here? A match against the legendary Shrek David. Okay, bishop d3 is my only idea. Can I still do something along these lines? Okay, let's take it. I think he wants to take with the knight. And then... oh, with the queen. Okay. I'm gonna take this pawn. And David wrote last game in the chat. David wrote, this is the last game, and it makes me very sad. Rook d8 I can take, and queen f8. Yeah, baby, David might actually accept my challenge to play a little bit more just for the sake of the stream, to stay alive. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. So b3 is going to be played. Okay, if I move my queen, it's not easy. I'm gonna get a window for the king as well. I'm not sure in whose favor it might be. Okay, putting my bishop on a bad square for no reason is always good. And back to the bad square from earlier. Then g6. I like waiting moves. I don't know how to proceed. I want to make a good move, but I don't know what. What exactly? Let's bring my bishop to d5. Okay, I get b3. And I'm losing on time as usual. Okay. Focus. God. 12 seconds. David is tricky. David is tricky. I'm not gonna let him do all his tricks on me. Only few. My god. I don't see a square. Lost on time even though I pre-moved. Oh my god, this was a painful loss. Did he offer a draw earlier? I'm not even sure. Okay, let's focus my chi on playing faster. This is not the great move. I think knight c6 is the way to play here. because now black is in a little bit of trouble. And David agreed. He wanted to quit after the previous game, but he agreed to play some more because I asked him to stay to save the stream. That's the chess player's spirit. Okay, I'm not sure if I could have taken and tried to gain material, but this feels like it should be a solid advantage. Okay, I guess we'll see where it lands us. I think this is really nice. Oh no. Am I missing something? Please don't let it be a blunder. Okay, I think I'm fine. Bishop d4, e d4, queen a5. I have many moves actually. Okay, I'm still okay. If I say it enough times, it will definitely be true. Alright, no more queen a5 business and a pawn up. I'm happy as I ever was. Rook e1 coming next, so he should probably play rook e8. This allows me to have this nice structure. Where does the knight go? I think this. Also f4. The tempo seems important. And now let's put the queen here. Knight forward. Shouldn't be too bad for me. Oh no, queen g6, no. Oh, this also. My god. So bad. So bad. Oh my goodness. Okay. Every game I'm blundering. Okay. Knights can be tricky, but not with Shrek David. Oh my god. Okay, queen c8, he had rook d8, now he's rightfully annoying my knight. Trying to annoy my knight. Let's go rook e8 check if I can. Knight e4 is another idea. He's allowing rook e8 and now he loses the rook. That's a very bad blunder by my opponent. Whew. Probably the biggest one he made in this series of games. Come on. Giving the rook. Let's see what you can do. What you're made of. Still, I mean, it doesn't let go. Would you mind letting me win one for once? Just once. I'm supposed to be winning, aren't I? Okay, so let's put this guy here. Oh my god. Oh no, the rook is hanging. Oh no. That's unpleasant. That's terribly unpleasant. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Don't see many moves. Let's go this way. Now pretend to fight with this. It's probably really losing, but I have to pretend. I want queen e5. It's gonna get it either way, so let's put it here. Queen d4 is now coming. Okay, whatever. He's not gonna agree, but have to try for the draw. Yeah, I'm just lost. Yeah. Wow, good job tricking me once again. Let's continue. It's very sad, I know guys and lady. So many people are sad because of what happened. That's so touching. I don't want you guys and lady to be sad. I'm gonna play faster than ever before. Not better, but faster. Okay, 95 or knight takes d4. Doesn't feel right, but okay, let's take this one. Feels like I'm a pawn up. As far as I can count, pawn is a pawn. A pawn is a pawn. Still have a pawn up. Can I do some tactical things to him? Expect a4 was expected, but he didn't go for it. Whew. No, don't allow rook d7, that would be unfortunate. I mean, this move 94 is like a one move trick. That's how I look at this. It's a simple one move trick. Oh, 95 looks nice. If rook d8, I have knight g4 check and knight h2 check. I don't know if the knight is trapped, but I have to try it now that I spotted the idea. Oh, it might as well work. Isn't that gonna be just great? This he wants something? I don't know. He might have an idea, I don't see it. But after rook b1 I have the same 95. At least that's what I think. Oh, bishop a3 check is unpleasant. Okay. So, okay, how can I do it well? How about developing? I think this is a good idea. If rook b3 I have this and knight c5 and knight e4 check. Should be legit. Practically 2 pawns up. Yeah, this is a move I forgot about, but I feel like I'm alive. He has to sacrifice something. Bishop takes e4 is coming, b4 is coming. Let's put this here first before making anything else. Just letting him know I'm aware of his bishop. Alright, interesting move I had missed. Is this a perpetual? Okay, I have to take it now. I don't want to allow knight d6. I'm gonna go knight c5 with a very hopeful idea of exchanging everything. If he goes rook d8, I can take back with the king, for example. If it doesn't, rook is hanging. And bishop takes e4 is coming. Okay, I think I take with the king. taking with the rook is not good. Okay. Whew. Okay, this is a good pre-move, I think. Even though I have enough time without pre-moves. Now exchanging the knight. He has a pawn for this material. Okay, let's go. Okay. It feels like it should be enough, but I'm afraid. The knights are tricky. If it's not enough, then it's not. I have to try. Okay, now he's gonna put all of his pieces on one square, one color I mean. Oops, this is not the move I meant to play. I want to go rook f1 and bring the king closer. I needed to get h5 in earlier, but there's not enough time to think about these things. Now, no time to regret anything that happened. Wow, okay, this is good enough for me. He offers a draw, I have 2 seconds, I'm gonna try for the win. I don't care if I fail. Oh my god. Let's check. Never mind, I tried. It was nice of him to offer a draw. I blame the lag and myself in this particular order. And if people claim that they don't see the lag, don't bother, because it's there. It's really, really there. I'm pressing the pieces and the moves are not being made. I cannot drop the piece without losing another half a second or so. And don't blame the move animation, please. I've talked to bullet experts, it's not the reason. Alright, so 95. Just have to play faster, and when I'm winning I have to be faster and more precise. Okay. Now that we've established the obvious, I need to focus on playing semi-decently. Maybe bishop f4 was a better move, I don't know. I'm never sure about these positions. It feels like I did something wrong. Okay, let's put it here and wait to see what happens. Bishop d6, can I go 94? Okay, take also looks legit. I don't know, it's hard to play without knowing the precise moves. Yeah, now let's go here. I feel like I should have some form of good compensation, but I can never know. When it comes to these structures, there is no way to know, ever. Okay, now knight g5 is an idea to induce some weaknesses. He missed? No, he didn't. He has knight back, but Let's play this to see what he does. It's unpleasant to play it with black in Blitz, I think. This structure with this bishop. Okay, I gave him the squares I shouldn't have, but at least I have this. So I'm also getting some squares. Let's go somewhere like this. Prevent his knight c4 idea, which I find a little bit annoying. Aha, interesting. Interesting. Let me take. I think he had enough from this bishop being closed, and I definitely agree with his decision. Now he wants to give up this, which also makes sense. I think I want to take it, even though it's not too safe. Put this pawn here to avoid getting mated. Knight comes to e4 and later to d2 if needed. Yeah, this is a good move. Probably forcing me to take, but the structure is looking very nice for black, even though he's missing some material. So I also cannot complain. So let's see. Let's go here and see what happens. I can't count everything, but wow. I thought that the fact to have DE is good, but it's not, it isn't. It really isn't. Oh my god. It really isn't. Can I fight somehow? Let's fight. Actually I had rook c3 and rook c7. Let's put it here. I think I'm threatening rook d6, which might be winning, or no, it's not winning, but okay. I have some chances now because it's a little bit paralyzed. Oh man, I cannot put it on any good square, but he cannot move also. Okay, this is good. I think this is kind of good. Oh no, I missed his only idea. Okay, his only other idea was this. I missed it. Okay, good job. I resign. Shrek David is showing me how to play Blitz. Let's see if I can come out stronger. And faster. If I can come out faster. Yes. Laggier and faster. I'm gonna pretend that my brain works faster than it is and play really fast. This is, by the way, I think a positional mistake. This is not. Okay, so let's take. I feel like he completely destroyed his position. I don't know why, but that's my feeling. Pawn up, this bishop is a beast. This bishop is coming to g4 if he lets me. This pawn on h4. I think I kind of tricked him in the opening with my decision, with my sneaky opening choice. Take knight f5. Okay, taking looks like a good idea generally. This also looks like a nice intermediate move. CD, threading d3 check. HG is another very big idea. Okay, let's just... I don't like my development, if I'm honest, but... Let's put it here. Ask him to give me an exchange. I also like to take on g2 and have queen d5 check. And 2 pawns up. And better king. Knight g2 is juicier than knight takes f1. I can actually take with tempo because... this I missed actually. That's a pity. Anyway, I have d3 check. I should have played queen e7 because I had d3 check coming, but anyway. Okay, still pawn up. Life is smiling. Queen h3 is a huge threat. This bishop is gonna come for him. I admit having ruined a little bit of my advantage, but not all of it yet. So, can defend. Queen d5 is an idea. Okay, for the moment I cannot complain. It worked, and my bish is gonna do the things that he does to you. Okay, what to do now? GF simply. You're going rook h1. How to prevent it? Okay, let's see. Goodness. Rook h1 is coming for me. I don't like it at all. Rook h1 is still coming for me, and I'm gonna... Oh no, this looks nasty. Oh my god. Can I still trick him? It feels like I have some potential. But it's really upsetting to look at this position in the eyes with 18 seconds on the clock. No. Mabish is the only one that's left to fight. Oh my god, he's doing me no justice. Oh my god. I'm gonna play better now. I have to. Maybe the key is to stop talking. Okay, the key is to not have a lag, but since we've established that I do, I'm gonna play better. Knight should go somewhere good. Let's move it somewhere. I don't really have an advantage, but I'm gonna pretend that I do. So I want my knight on c4. I don't understand why I put it on e2. Anyway, how can I even get it to c4? Let's go here. This is a move I didn't expect to see on the board. I'm gonna double the rooks on the H file like a boss. Is this good? F4 takes. I don't know. Let's go here first. See what happens. Oh, but he's winning it with tempo, obviously. Come on, let's miss some more tactics. I think I have chances, but of course it's a weird thing to hope for after being so proud of my equality. Knight c5 or knight f6. Can give a check. Put my knight on d6. He will give a check. Oh no! He will give this check. Of course. Of course. Silence. Be silent, please. Hey Cody, you came in a good time, just as when I'm about to recover from playing badly. Okay, I like my position, and if I focus, I think I can recover slowly, little by little. All he wants is f4. Let's put this pawn here. Okay, don't see the point of his move. Fe, cd is good for me. Actually, Fe, cd, queen e3 is good for me. Also bishop e5 related ideas, but this is looking like I'm winning. Threatening mate. He has to go queen e1 or something, but or this, which I had missed of course, but I see a tactic that looks really nice. I don't know if it works though. Let's try. Check is the beginning of it, and now ef, and if he takes then f2 mate. He's gonna take on... Ah, David is saying rook takes f3 in the chat. Yeah, and then I have mate, bishop a6, and then queen g5 mate. Anyway, David was right, but this is also looking funky. I don't know if it's good. He has to take here. I don't know why he's thinking, but should be very close to winning for me. Even though my queen is still hanging. He resigned. Okay, thanks for resigning. It was a bit early, but yeah, nice of you, because the final position was kind of pretty. Oh my god. Okay, I don't remember what's the right move here. Let's try this. Feels like an interesting idea. E4 is planned. Also knight d2 was interesting. And a6 is supposed to be bad. I don't remember. It was either queen c2, knight d2, f3 or knight f3. One of these three. Once again, David said it was the last game, and I appreciate it. He's trying to be disciplined, but I asked him once again to stay up for my sake, for the stream to continue, and he agreed once again. So David seems to be very supportive of my bad play. Okay, so I want to prevent this knight b4 idea, but I have a feeling this is a bad move. Just don't want to allow these two things to happen. Okay. It's either really good or really bad. Okay, his pieces are also not ideally placed, and knight b4 is a really good thing for him to have. I think he should go e5 now. And then I'm thinking, if I go knight f3 or knight d2, he's gonna have d5 with tempo. So my only response to e5 is d5 and then maybe knight e2. Yeah, but the pawn up is a good thing. Cody, when I'm watching games, I see moves that are really good and I see myself as high rated while watching games, but when I play, I can't seem to play such good moves. Any tips? Cody, it happens to me when I watch Carlsen's games. It looks easy. It's just a psychological effect, and even if you can find 90% of the moves, one move is all that takes to make a difference. And in our head, we tend to be a little bit biased when we think that we want to make a move, but in fact we have more than one move in mind. Yeah. And then when one of the players plays it, we were like, oh, I thought about it. Considering different moves and then seeing them is not like actually taking the mouse and making it and committing to it before you know if it's good or not, and doing it quickly enough and so on. So of course it's always also kind of easier to watch than to play for some reason, from my experience. Don't know why, but this is just how things work to me. He wants to go knight to h5, so let's annoy him a little bit. And now rook c1, maybe the other one. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed knight d5 and so on, but I guess he missed it as well. Let's put this guy here. And I have queen c7 coming quickly. And it lets me do it, so queen f6 or what? This allows queen d8. Maybe he missed. Why would you allow it? I'm 2 pawns up. Honestly don't understand. Anyway, I have to be precise now. This is my chance. The one we were all waiting for many minutes. I don't like allowing counterplay. Let's do this and allow more counterplay because I wanted to allow less. Okay, so active defense. G4. He wants to get his rook to the game. I'm gonna let him bring it. Bring it on, boy. I don't have time also. Okay, let's put this guy here. This guy here. And play faster than ever before. That's a good move. No! Oh my god. Oh my god! He's so quick and I'm so slow. Holy good. Okay, I'm lost on time. I can't deal with this time pressure. Oh my god. It's so painful. It's so painful. I accuse the lag and myself in this order. And I got no hope to win. Okay, just play bullet from the start. Okay, feeling good. He doesn't have a good way to defend. I should probably... Maybe I can take here first. Allow FG. Of course I missed it. My goodness, this was a bad move. Okay, whatever. I have to deal with it. He's gonna take... Again, I'm missing his only idea. Knight c4 next. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so bad. I'm completely... I mean, I had such a great position and I'm letting it fall apart. Okay. Knight c8. Knight takes b6. Found some counterplay. Thank goodness. I mean, I'm not completely lost yet. Instead of hg, just take on d5. I think I'm winning. This bishop was closed with pawn on f3. Anyway, too late to apologize. Queen a7. Some checks. Feeling okay-ish. G8 is looking good, bringing the king to relative safety. Now queen e3 is an idea. I think I'm winning again, but man, this was nerve-wracking to make such a terrible move. HG. Let's try to focus on the technique now. I feel good about my chances. Okay. The bish is completely closed. Let's see if I can open it a little bit. How can I open it a little bit? Let's go to A2. He's gonna go rook B2 to bring the bish. Bring over the bish, come on. Now the rook is gonna penetrate. Let's bring this to the defense before it's too late. Okay. Feeling okay-ish. Bish to B6. That's what I'm talking about. Let's bring my bish to the game. Yeah, baby. Wow. What can I do against such an amazing move? Oh my god. Okay, he agreed to a draw, nice. Okay, too weak, too slow. I'm talking to him. Wow, that's a lovely advice, Bernardo. Bernardo Gordo. Tal, imagine you're Fischer and let your brain do the rest. Okay, let's try. Let's try. It's so easy. Why didn't I think of it before? The pieces I know how all the pieces move. I have all the Fischer skills. I'm not gonna start vlogging. You can forget about it. I'm into playing chess. I like chess too much to vlog. It's funny that David and I are chatting while we are making moves. So that's nice. Nice tactic. I have to take, then I have to think. If I go here, he has knight c3. If I go here, yeah, but I don't mind giving the exchange. The problem is that e2 is hanging. Alright. If I go to f4, h6, and g5, I can take on h6. If f6 and g5, it's weird. Okay, whatever. Thanks, Bernardo. Let's do the Fischer thing. I'm not sure if Fischer played a lot of bullet, but I'm sure if he were to play bullet, he would do it well. So let's Fischerize the position. Just what I needed to hear. Play like, imagine you're Fischer and do what you know best. Pretending he's Russian also, which he is. Bishop d4 was probably even better, but yeah, rook e1 I shouldn't have allowed, but maybe I'm still okay since I'm mating him. Alright, so here. Bishop g4 is coming. That's unpleasant. Okay, I lost on time. Okay. The lag didn't allow me to win, but it allowed me to I mean, I managed to grab all these pawns. I know it looks like I'm playing badly, but if I didn't have a lag, it would be so much easier to mate him without losing time for each move. So, yeah, you're all smart after the fact or when watching from the side. Checkmate in 3. I would have found it if I looked instead of having to make moves and pre-moves and knowing that the lag is gonna get me. So it's just one of those things. Of course I could have been more efficient, but I feel like the lag is the key. As long as people will believe me that this is getting in my way, then I will be a little bit more in peace with the terrible sights that are taking place. I missed it, but it was forced anyway, right? So now I can go with my queen to some squares. Let's put it somewhere. I don't know what to do. Bishop g5, knight f2, g5, not g5, bishop g5. Some Russians pronounce it this way. Okay, that's an interesting choice. If I go here, if you take on d3, I am happy. So, I have to admit I didn't see this move, and I'm quite annoyed. Okay, let's play for compensation for the material that I have missed. That's my favorite type of compensation. This is annoying when I play badly. So let's see. F5 looks like an idea. B4 as well. Okay, let's put it here. See what happens next. Now he allows f5 because e6 is no longer as hanging as it was. And I'm feeling so much better than I used to. f3 is a huge threat, bishop f2 is a threat. Suddenly I'm happy again. Finally done something good for a change. I'm gonna equalize the score if I manage. It's my challenge to self. This f3, f2, let's put the queen here, which creates further threats. And yeah, the coming move is probably bishop back. I'm also a pawn up on top of everything, so this is good. Bishop e5 is a nice example of my next move. I don't care that this bishop is hanging. I'm gonna take much more. Oh my god. Okay. Let's take it. He's actually going to follow. I like his fighting spirit. But mate is followed. I don't see a big idea for him, so so bishop before is a move I'm not aware of. Let's develop. Okay. Wow, this is getting funky. Funky chess. Let me see what I can do. Funky chess. I'm liking it. Not sure if it's good for me, but it's really looking fun. Fun and fundamental. Okay, nicely looking. Check. Holy guacamole. Oh yes, castles. No. I keep missing these things. Okay, I'm gonna take this one anyway. I don't have much choice. I already said everything I had to say on the different moves. Take this one. I have no idea what's the material balance at this particular moment in time, but let's count. I'm a pawn down, which is manageable. It's annoying, but manageable, theoretically speaking. I have to waste the tempo with this bishop, which is very unfortunate. The c3 pawn is beast. He's a beast. That's just what he is. And now this knight is coming to hunt me. I don't know what to say anymore. This knight is coming for me. And he's gonna hunt me. So let's go here. Let's put the rook on the file. So I'm probably lost, yeah, that would be a fair assessment, but I'm gonna fight for my right to exist. He wants to go c2. He wants to go c2. He wants to go c2. I'm gonna go here. I'm so lost right now. e6 is hanging at least, which is my only consolation for the moment. Okay, at least it, okay, this is looking okay-ish. Got a pawn. Now I'm gonna lose on time, but with dignity left in me. We got some activity, na 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 na. Yeah, baby! Oh no, he has this idea. Okay, let's go here. A rookie 2. And is it mating? I think I might be mating him. If I am, then it's an insane coincidence because I honestly didn't deserve it. But, well. Oh my god. I don't see a way for him to even attempt to avoid it. What a weird position. So, David is a hero for staying despite the fact that he has school tomorrow. And only because I asked and because he knows that I'm streaming after I have mentioned it. I find it very nice of him. So that's really lovely. We are playing a funky opening. We go queen e8 or okay, whatever. Queen e8 is a good move, generally speaking, in this structure. And well, let's go here. Missed this move, but still feels okay for me. Feels like it should be fine. I'm gonna take it probably. Can also nah. I'm gonna take it for sure. This pawn is a little bit weak. Let's go here. E4, F4 is a move I missed as usual. I can go bishop e3 check, which he probably missed. Yeah, and d4 looks powerful, so now this bishop is not as active as you wished for him to be. Okay, trying to activate everything. Get this rook to the game via f4. Or f8, I meant, via the move f4, or utilizing that move. Okay, rook f8 looks okay. Exchanging it is probably good for me. Queen e1 is a very big threat afterwards. Bishop f4 is another huge idea. I don't even know if he can prevent queen e1 after the exchange. Probably he cannot really do it effectively. Queen f2 is another threat. Okay, this feels very deadly. Okay, if he does this, I feel good. Not change it alone, with love from me to you. Want to find the precise way. Way E. Okay, I'm gonna put it here, but then this is not protected, so it's a little bit of a messy way to get the work done. I'm gonna go back, admit my mistake. Knight f4 coming next. He's taking. Nice, interesting endgame will be achieved now. think it's winning for me because of my active bishop and my 2 pawns advantage. So he rightfully goes for this, and I have no time to do anything rightful of my own. Righteous. Let's go h5 to be active. This bishop is completely paralyzed, or out of the game, I should say. Okay, g5 looks good. Yeah, he wants to bring the bish to the game. Okay, I'm not afraid. My king is completely safe. Okay, if takes queen h4 looks really nice. I don't know if I'm threatening anything, but g3 looks like an idea. I managed to activate his bishop. I should have played b5 earlier to avoid this, but I guess now it's all I need to care about is mating. So we'll check here. Queen g4 is mate. Nice. Wow, this was really quick. I didn't even realize that it worked so well. Okay. David is a hero for staying with us despite and against all odds. Alright. I don't know if anyone is interested in what I mentioned in the past as the $30 tier, where I give analysis, computer analysis of all of the games, the Blitz games I play on my streams. I need at least one person to want it enough so that I can continue. I analyzed like 200 games, but there are probably around, how many? Like 250 more waiting. I need some evidence that someone actually is interested before I proceed torturing myself. Okay, let's go here. The opposite colored bish. If there is anything I can say, just follow me and let us it alone, with love from me to you. Knight g4 was a good move. Okay, now I should probably take it. Oh no, he had queen f2. Oh my god. Whew. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue as if nothing happened. Whew, this was very, very unexpected. Very unexpected move. By triangle, maybe. What to do next? e4 looks good to close the bish. I don't know if he has a threat, but I want to develop. So put the queen here to develop. Okay, the knight comes to f4, I see. Probably I should have avoided it. Now we have some tactics. Like rook d3, which he missed. To exchange my bish. I don't like it when people try to exchange my bish. Take him away from me. He's mine. There's a reason he's referred to as my bish. Don't take him from me. Do I miss some silly tactics? Okay, this is not silly, and it's definitely not so much of a tactic, but I missed it. I don't like my time situation. Alright, let's try to make a draw. if I can. Oh no. It's unfortunate losing everything now in one move, in one go. Holy moly. It's obviously not a draw, not even close, but I'm gonna pretend. This is the way you left me, I'm not pretending. No hope, no love, no glory, no happy ending. This is the way that we left our kids forever. Alright, few more and then we quit together. David is a hero for having stayed with us. He wanted to leave for like 3 times. If he's gonna end up having no school diploma and he's gonna be a professional chess player, it's gonna be on me, because I'm the one who asked him to stay. I'm playing the same opening he played. For no reason. Knight c6 was a bad move. I'm just letting him get under my skin. I like my position though. I think he didn't treat his initiative well enough. He gave me some tempi. This is the way you tempi. Rook c8 is a funky move. Developing with a tempo. Queen c8 was probably even deeper. Let's go back all the way. He wants 94. Let's go here. I don't know if I'm making any good moves. It's all a big mess in my head right now. All I know is that my time is not as bad as it used to be. Okay, that's how I like it. I still have queen e2, so I should have taken on f3 first. I rushed. I admit it, I rushed. However, I can still make it unpleasant for him in this way. And it's still winning, not as much as it should have been, but close. Close enough. This is some chess with tempi. I'm not pretending. Okay. I'm gonna play b5 and try to be quick. about stuff. Don't want to mess it more than I already have. My knight is gonna come for the attack. He should join. He likes to be part of the group, to participate. Oh no, I missed the only idea he had. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, oh my god. No, this bishop is trapped. Oh my god, no. What am I doing? In the 8 now. Baby, right now. What's the material balance? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, let me please play bishop c7, don't go queen d8. No. You piece of human. e4 of course. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I'm still gonna win, I hope. I'm gonna do my very best. It's not easy for him still. He's gonna give more material. Oh no, what is this move? Oh my god. Oh my god, what's this? What was this move all about? Ruining everything. a6, it was protected. It was very well defended there. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna grab. He wants to win. And he will. I hate time pressure. I really dislike it. Okay. Oh my god. Time pressure is so painful. Time pressure is so painful. Okay. Again, last 2 games of the stream. Let's see how it will go. Okay, last 2 games. Okay, he wanted to leave again. I convinced him for the last time to give me a chance. He's completely crushing me and it's beyond painful. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like such a bad player. Oh my god, the end allowed him to play b5, which I shouldn't. Let's go here. Let's try something creative. Knight to g3. Haven't tried this one before. He's trying to give up this pawn so he can get it back later. Let's see what happens if I just ignore it. You can have the b file. I want to go here and have the king side. Knight f6, knight h2. Wow. I see where it's going with it, but let's say for a start I can go here with tempo. Yeah, this is weird. I'm not sure. It looks good for black actually. Yeah, let's take. And for the moment he doesn't have a big threat. I can't go knight h5. What am I doing? He doesn't have that big of a threat. So this knight can probably go to d2, but then h6. Come on, there must be something he can do. He's not threatening much. To move whatever. F4. Was a little bit afraid of rook takes f5, but I'm gonna get this intermezzo. Okay. I'm in the game. Not sure if it's good for me, but at least I'm participating. Holy guacamole. Now the B file starts looking more relevant than ever before. Take it. And queen h5. And bring the rook over. Hover with the rook. No, I don't wanna. King here. So messy. So messy. I want to double on the G file. And I also want to attack F3 in the process. So rook G3 is a good follow-up. Now I have this also. Attacking the knight, now this. Some ideas starts to flow. All my pieces are active, so this pawn is going down. Whatever. No time. No time to apologize. Alright. No, wait. What's going? No, bishop e4. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. There's no point to play so badly. Get the pawn and then resign. I'm so bad now in this period of my streaming career. Okay. Pretended to make a few more moves. I'm gonna win the last game if I can, and then we quit. Let's play e5. And then David has to go to sleep. Makes me... It's funny, I'm supposed to want to go to sleep also, but... Yeah. Turns out it's not really my case right now. I'm very eager to cross 2500. So regretful for every single game here. Okay. Funky chess. It's supposed to be the last one. Let's hope I can do something good. Maybe I should have played a5. But anyway, no time to regret. Missed bishop d6, but some compensation. I'm not even losing material there. Okay, so go here. A little bit passive, I know, but I can fight. I have every right to fight. Okay, so I feel like I'm worse, but now not so much anymore. Okay, I need a pawn on e5. I think it's more important to have it there. Take. Rook b8. I'm curious about the evaluation here. His knight is coming for me, that's true. I'll try to get my queen to take on d5, but queen comes to b7. So here, look for a draw. At this point the draw is something good to achieve. Ah, it's not a draw. Silly. Silly me. I thought he didn't have this move. Okay. I'm still hoping for the draw, but for different reasons. My goodness. He's going for the practical choice, and I understand. I would probably as well. Yeah, good technique right there. He has 56 seconds, that's nice. Oh, nice. He tricked me. It's still winning for him objectively, but very good performance by David. Okay. Oh man. Okay. I'm not very proud, not very happy. I'm gonna play with David more in the future when he doesn't have school. Feeling a little bit in pain for whatever it is that took place. And only now I realize that I also have a chess league coming up very soon, and it's in the morning. It's in 2 days, so I should probably sleep not too late. I'm playing someone else now, Mark Arnold, which is another funky friend that I have from back in the day, and he's already writing me in the chat. This has been a really long time since I last heard from this guy. It's good to hear that he's still in chess. Last time I met him was probably like 2011 maybe. So so nice that after all these years we happened to meet again over the board and playing against each other like this. Bishop f4 might be a good move. I don't know why I played an opening that I don't really know. I don't even know what happened. Probably I'm unhappy with my position. I'm back with renewed energy. In a bad position all the same. funky move. Alright, what a nice finish. What a nice finish to a nice game. Let's have a rematch with Mr. Mark Arnold. Good friend from the past. He should probably join our team. Who is referred to as Chess Juice. Last time I met Mark, I also met another fella who I suddenly feel very nostalgic about, by the name of Teddy Coleman. It was in the tournament in Corsica, and boy did we have a good time there. I believe both Mark and I qualified for the finals, but I'm not. Yeah, we both played badly in the finals. I also remember Gawain Jones was there, and it was very unique. Can I take and Queen A4? If I can. It's pity for black. A little bit too much to handle. He's gonna fight. He's not gonna give up without a fight, but piece up is always funky. I could have forced the queen exchange, but I don't know if it's so necessary. Okay, so if he's gonna take, I have queen f3 at the end with a fork. If he doesn't, then I have other ideas. Knight c6, knight takes c4. Alright. Let me play something else. Okay, actually he made a different first move. Let's see what we have. I received a message earlier. A message from another good friend. That's interesting that in this hour of the night. Wait. This hour of the night suddenly all the good friends start being available. There are no rules in these things. So, Queen d8 or what? Queen d2 and King d8? I take King d8. Queen d8 also looks okay. Alright. Knight cb5 is probably not the way. I think Mark is a d4 player. I don't think he knows the theory here and he's just improvising. Someone asked in the chat earlier if I was having hot Cheetos, and I'm not even sure what is a hot type of Cheetos. I know what the regular Cheetos is. I wasn't It's supposed to be some granola with almonds and honey, but pretending to be healthy when it's just a snack. So, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Queen h4 check. That's seems like I have so many tempting options that I might as well develop. I have a feeling I'll regret it, but we'll pawn up, why not? Okay. If I go a6, giving a check is not a bad idea in some cases. I have a feeling that a6 a move ago was probably healthier. Probably winninger. Okay, a6 is a move. It's always a move. Expected this, and I expect now bishop c5 to be played. And I expect to have missed the consequences. Yeah, I'm just lost all of a sudden. Okay, not lost, but very close. Something went wrong. So let's see. I want to develop the bish and then go rook b8 before it's too late to apologize. Let's go with this rook. So h7 won't be hanging. Let's take queen g5, man. Oh man. The other rook I could have gone king f8 now, but this is just completely finished. Completely finished. It's mate. It's mate. Okay, I'm gonna run for it. I'm gonna run. D takes e4. Oh, there's queen f7. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him find the best way. It's hilarious that I'm trying to continue. I don't know why, but yeah, queen f7, knight c4. It's mate and attacking my queen. Come on, you can find it, Mark. This is probably even better. Wow, nice. Better than mate in 2. A move that is not mate. Very decent logic going on. So chatting while playing when you guys can see the chat is probably not the most polite thing I can do. Bishop e2 I think is the main move. and then a6. I think this is the way. Now a6 if I'm not wrong. But bishop b7 and knight d7 and queen b6. No. Bishop b7 and knight d7 are also possible. How long do you plan on streaming, Tal? I don't know, until the fat lady sings. Most probably. I thought I would quit by now, if I'm honest, but I also thought I would be 25-50 when starting the stream and having played against Shrek David, I don't know. But the guy is good. Knight e5 and knight b6 are both annoying threats. Should probably address at least one of them. But I don't know how. Now c4 might be okay. If I take knight b6. Allowing c4, this is good. At least I'm stabilizing for one move exactly. I'm seeing knight f5 in the horizon and I think it should be good for me because I'm capturing d6. So he went backwards. Now knight f5 anyway. Missed knight e4. Should have started with bishop b2. Okay. Never mind. Knight takes g7. Boy. Rook e8. I can take it. Resigned. Nicely done by me for the first time in a lifetime. Last game but not least. Actually, let's play b6. See what Mark can offer against it. He can offer a pawn sack. I knew he would offer something. Mark is a very generous guy. He likes to have the initiative, but he doesn't just take it, he gives something first. It's very polite, I think. Let me go back. I honestly don't remember how to play here. So I'm gonna play bishop a6, exchanging one of his active pieces. Hope it's gonna be okay. this line is very scary to play against. I feel like I'm gonna get obliterated in this game, but you know, it's all in good spirit. G4 was a threat, so I prevented it for one move. I want to prevent it for one more move. Not f to g4, but pawn to g4, trapping my queen. My queen. Let's go e6 to hold on tight. I don't know why, but I hoped that this can give me some theoretical chances for survival. But it doesn't feel very realistic anymore. It does not feel realistic. Nicely done, my friend. Nicely done. E7 is on its way to take me to heaven. Probably knight takes e5 is more precise, and now e7 next. Yeah, good time to resign. Let's offer a rematch. Trying to... Someone in the chat is asking, how do I send talent to the European Championship? Well, I don't like saying it out loud, but there is a link in the description. At least there's supposed to be, and over there is a possibility to do so. B5 is funky. But what if I just continue? By castling? Attacking b5, preparing e5. B4 looks like a nice intermediate move, which I missed, if I'm honest. I'm gonna put this knight here. Let him play knight c5 as he wanted all along. Knight d5. I'm even gonna blunder or overlook the exchange in the process. Everything for a friend. Okay, if I can get this knight here, then I think I have some compensation going. And now he wants rook g8. I'm hoping to get my knight to that square, but he's not gonna let it get there so easily. Yeah, my queen. It's not going my way. Knight f5 is a very good move. Okay, let's try for the initiative with g4. It's probably not the most objective move, but I need to try something on his king before I lose on time and the position. Okay, let's focus. Yeah, it's a pity I completely missed this move for him. With immediate counterplay. Why am I even continuing? I don't know what I enjoy about looking at this. It's in this position looked a little bit entertaining. Okay, let's play. Let's see what I can do with my brain this hour of the day. It's already day. Okay, I'm gonna play Shrek David next time I stream on chess.com, and I'm gonna play with increment and see how it affects the game. Okay, this position looks okay for me. He wants to go f4. Actually, I'm not too sure what he wants. Okay, let's try f4 as prophylactic measures. It's probably a very bad move, but I want to try. Because he probably wanted to play f4. Okay, can take, and I can go bishop f5 for an equal-ish ending. Let's take a risk in the process. It feels funky. I'm gonna defend it. My pawns are advanced. I'm gonna exchange queens for the moment. He's probably going to avoid it. Feeling good. This bishop might be trapped. I don't know how he can defend it. That's a little bit sick. Yeah, this is a way to defend it. But I was shocked. It almost got completely trapped. Okay. Need to avoid losing my rook. There is no time to protect everything. Okay, let's see. Put this here. He actually gone for the exchange. Interesting. B6. No, c4 is a bad move. Come on. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's lose. Ah, I lost. I won on time. I thought I was losing on time. Mark Arnold, the beast. What an interesting stream, even though it's very silent and seemingly uninspiring. I'm meeting a lot of interesting people. Started with this Abiko player, followed with Shrek David, and now we have Mark. Queen b6 is a typical move here. And from what I remember, there was some idea with knight h5. What if I take queen b6? I don't think it should work. I don't see a way to refute it. I guess I can take and get the two rooks rather than rook and bishop. We have knight b5 coming up next also. Okay, I'm gonna castle and hope for the best. So I also have knight to d5 if he goes knight d7, so knight c6 is called for. Probably I'm gonna take on f8. Can also start with knight b5, but it doesn't seem like a very significant tempo. I'm gonna take and proceed by developing. So I don't know how to evaluate it. It's very weird looking. Okay, I want him to decide what he does with the bish. It's getting tricky. Interesting. King h1. This is a very passive move. I should have gone to e2, not to d1. He's going for the attack. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not easy. Let's see what we have. What do I do next? Feels really bad because this bishop cannot develop. No, I don't really have any pieces in the defense. I think I'm lost. Oh my god, no. My goodness. This is so bad. What am I doing to myself? Queen h7, I can resign. I guess I could have played f5 also a move earlier, before king f8. I don't understand why I lured the queen here first. I don't see an idea. I want to go king f7, but I think it doesn't work for some reason. Bishop takes h6, rook h8, knight g5, takes queen h8. I think I'm... okay. It's hard to say. I'll go here first to try to get rid of his bish. Put this guy here. Feels more positional, his queen is kind of trapped anyway. So, need to get rid of his knight. Probably this is the best way to do so. This is protected, but he wants to take here. So I'm gonna move it. For example, in here. Actually, king e7 was another option with rook h8, because the bishop also protects g7. Can I go king f7 after all these years of preparation? Actually, the queen also protects h6. I didn't even notice it at any moment. Oh my god, now he wants to take on f5 with the queen. So I'm gonna prevent it, but then it allows other things. Takes, knight f5, or queen f5, bishop d4. So complicated. Okay, I'll try this. I'll try it out. See where it lands me. I'm not sure I'm gonna be proud of the result, but he was threatening on f5, and here I imagined I'll have rook h8. Knight h6 check I missed, but yeah, his queen is completely free afterwards. Okay, so let's just take this guy, but hope I can hang on. Oh, bishop b6, bishop g5, I don't know. He's coming for me. He's coming to hunt me. It's not looking so fun. Okay, let's exchange while I can still offer it with some dignity. Oh, rook h3, nice. Did he have 8 seconds? Okay, nice. Wow, I missed it completely. Alright, Mark is showing me who's the boss. Are we gonna see the first tip of the day at some point? After many hours? Too many for my own good. It's funny, because then it will indirectly encourage me to do these crazy things. Rook b8. Let's see what where we are headed with this one. Actually missed his response, but I think I'm still in the game. Knight f5, attacking this. Now knight c5 ideas are in the air. But this guy is not having fun at the moment. Let's bring him back where he belongs. I have more threatening. Bishop takes e5 now, so he's probably gonna take on d4. Knight c6. Okay, I guess this is also a good move. I guess this knight belongs here. Who would have thought? Okay, I have to be faster. This is a little bit annoying. I hope queen h4, queen e1 will be sufficient for some defensive ideas. Yeah, but this is really annoying, because now he's having some squares. At least I'm attacking this and I don't see how we can defend, so it becomes very sharp. F5 is what I expect at some point. Okay. F5. Oh, interesting. Lovely. Okay, if I go here, c2, queen d2, everything is hanging, unprotected. c1 is coming. Okay, I have to go here. Everything is hanging for him. If I take, we exchange everything, but okay, let's calculate. Take, c1. Take, queen g2. Fucking A. I'm not happy. Oh man, oh man. I have to go for it, unfortunately. Oh my god. It's not like I had a choice. I'm completely lost. Oh my goodness. It's not even like a fight. Okay, I managed, but I guess it had something to do with the lag. I was very lucky at the end. But there is a message here, don't give up. Oh, I forgot to change the title. Man, I thought I changed it. Yeah. Mark Arnold is a good player. I wonder if he's finished college and he's already realized that his chess talent is something worth investing his time on. Worth pursuing. So 93 is on the agenda, I would guess. Okay, let's grab. Let me grab everything there is to grab. 2 pawns up. All I need is to stabilize. Rook e8, rook e6. That's all I ask for. I don't know if it works, but I have to try. Because I don't see a mating idea for him after this, so I see rook f6, but again the threats are not immediate, and yeah, I'm protecting from his queen h6 idea. Yeah, now he's renewing queen h6, but it doesn't feel as deadly as it probably is. Let's go here. And maybe rook takes d4. I'm curious if it works. Rook takes d4. Let's try. Takes. Take on g4, take on e5. Feels like it should be okay. If knight takes d4, by the way, instead, and then I was thinking queen h6. But then rook f6 check. Yeah, I think I'm lost there, but I'm not sure. Rook d4 feels like the right way. Now it's becoming tricky. How about I take this? You're not threatening anything. You got nothing on me, bro. Let's go back. Okay, rook e6 is a move, but it's not deadly or something. So, oh my god, it's perpetual. No, I have to go here. Okay. Also, I had king f8 and queen f7. Okay, good to know. Let's bring the knight back to the defense. Queen b6 might have been better. Interesting choice of moves. Can I mate him somehow? Queen b2 is probably better. Okay, whatever. Don't have time. Oh no! No, he tricked me. He tricked me. It was probably... Oh, it was maybe objectively winning for him, so... Oh my god, queen g2. Time pressure. I want you guys to know how I feel, so I'm going to play it out. Right now my emotions can probably be summarized this way. Ooh. Let me show you. Like this.
It's special weather here, yes. One day you can feel good, another day very bad. There is no oxygen enough, there is blood pressure, there is sun, now plus 50 outside, you cannot move, you cannot respire. So to change your mental mind, to change your, adopt for this weather condition, especially from Norway, it's very difficult. Now, very important.
Exactly how I feel. I should take on a8. Let's put some more. I'll put it in the background. I'm wondering how it will affect the stream.
He will drink too much blood from his opponent.
Wow, this one I didn't hear before. And queen g5 was terrible. Absolutely terrible move.
I am analyzing without computer, so not easy for me, excuse me.
It's a genius.
Nowhere to put pieces, yes. I'm running now.
Ah, this is ridiculous. Okay, so my aim is to cross 2500 at some point and then maybe to stop. I'm not committing, but in the meantime...
Put king near. Maybe he didn't see right plan. Now? What now? So he must create something. Surprise. Bishop. Not easy to find the right plan. Yes, there's some surprise. Maybe preparing for Blitz game. How to defend. Maybe it's his best prophylactical move. Poke. No need maybe. What now? All pieces can be pinned black by black. Red mate in one. Arbiters watching, local arbiters. It's called Condora, this wearing. Or local. Stay with us, yes. I am analyzing without computer, so please, yes, excuse me if I may. Okay, should give check and go same on, but not believe because bishop. Not easy to find the right plan. Sure, I will stop this. He immediately attacked using pin.
Oh, it's brilliant. Oh my god, no. How could I miss such simple things? Come on. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, let's take it first and then think. Okay, FE. He can go bishop takes d6 and then c takes b3. Okay, but now no oxygen's enough, need to respire. Some chances. Some chances.
He wants to take. Some troubles he has, so his pawn center is not stable.
Okay. Some theoretical chances are within existence, I would say. Chances. It's ridiculous, but I won on time. Okay, so this has been an interesting experience. Bad chess, bad results, fun times. That's probably how I would summarize it. Really interesting. So I hope to improve on my recent play in the next times. But for now I have to focus on the Israeli League in 2 days from now, in the last round, and Friday, Saturday there are 2 streams coming up. One of them is supposed to be the public banter Blitz. The one it's gonna be on Saturday, April 1st, and on Friday supposed to be a stream that's about a group hangout or Q&A, and this is going to be private but will be released later. So nobody seemed to be overexcited with my ringtone, or however you call it, the music that I put in this particular stream, but it's cool. Just I feel like I really want to analyze all my games with the computer every month, those from these streams, and collect them, and it's something that I'm already doing for my own sake, at my own rhythm. But I feel like if I could, like, if people who are watching would realize the value of it, I think that for your own opening and chess improvement, it's probably equivalent of a gold mine if you could just go over these games with my engine analysis and personal opinion of what's the improvement in every single opening of my 400 plus games of this month, all Blitz games, and all that I ask for on the Patreon page is $5 for it. Obviously it's $5 more than the previous tier, but I think it's worth so much more than what is being asked. So far not a single person has asked for it, and I just want to mention that the month will finish in 2 days, and then all the games from March will not be shared with anyone except for probably myself and my students, and then the $30 tier will be relevant for the April games, and it feels a little bit like a missed opportunity. So I don't know how to handle it, because I thought more people would be excited about it after I told everyone in the video several days ago that I'm gonna do it. So I guess it will take a few months for people to realize how much value is actually hidden in those tiers, and in the meantime I probably should avoid working too hard on these PGN files, because probably nobody's gonna see them anyway. So this was a fun experience. I'm gonna keep on doing a daily video one way or another, and I hope that together we can make this channel a special place for people who want to improve their chess, with me as one of the presenters, I don't know. So thanks everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching this stream, or at least learn something from it, and if you want to learn some more, then keep watching the next video.